takes a few. The dark disciples, we stay on the move. Darkness, dark skin, we rolling credits soon. If you into the things I am into, we share the same groove. Gaming through the errors, streaming every play. Common ground connecting us, showing you the way. Building something bigger than ourselves every day. Dark disciples leading forward, this is how we shine. If you into the things I am into, then we align. Same passion, same vision, your journey intertwined with mine. The dark disciples, your urban tech Jedi streaming in review. Hodl's always ready to run the tools. Platinum is what we do. Rolling credits in the few. Darkness is spreading. You know what to do. Retro gaming, PlayStation, PC are the tool. If you like what I like, then subscribe to. Like, share, and comment. It only takes a few. The dark disciples, we stay on the move. Darkness, dark skin, we rolling credits soon. If you into the things I am into, we share the same groove. Gaming through the errors, streaming every play. Common ground connecting us, showing you the way. Building something bigger than ourselves every day. Dark disciples leading forward, this is how we shine. If you into the things I am into, then we align. Same passion, same vision, your journey intertwined with mine. The dark disciples, your urban tech Jedi streaming in review. Hodl's always ready to run the tools. Platinum is what we do. Rolling credits in the few. Darkness is spreading. You know what to do. Retro gaming, PlayStation, PC are the tool. If you like what I like, then subscribe to. Like, share, and comment. It only takes a few. The dark disciples, we stay on the move. Darkness, dark skin, we rolling credits soon. We share the same groove. Gaming through the errors, streaming every play. Common ground connecting us, showing you the way. Building something bigger than ourselves every day. Dark disciples leading forward, this is how we shine. If you into the things I am into, then we align. Same passion, same vision, your journey intertwined with mine. The dark disciples, your urban tech Jedi streaming in review. Hodl's always ready to run the tools. Platinum is what we do. Rolling.
What on disciples? They're hoping to one day, glad that you could make it. But I do understand that, you could have been anywhere in the world but you decided to be with me. And I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully y'all have a good day. We're trying to figure out why my actual chat that is not responding on the screen. Now Twitch showing, but not YouTube. I don't know. Need some milk.
Need some milk.
Need some milk.
Need some milk.
For the chat.
For the chat.
Definitely need some milk.
Definitely need some milk.
He needs some milk.
But I have been working on
some things, of course.
And
Mike's Mike's on. That should be better. Mike was on. But we're working on some things in the chat, of course. Well, not the chat, but I've been working on that too. But I've been working on some things as far as the actual MegaCade. I had to sit there, a couple outliers. So I was able to figure out exactly what was going on in time in this wave. I updated everything, made sure everything was straight, did my troubleshooting, and we arrived at the decision that it was using the wrong emulator. Yeah, we was using the wrong emulator. Definitely. So, I guess an easy mistake, of course, it's nothing that I configured, you know what I'm saying? But, you can use Doommill emulator for Hakita, and you can actually use it for Dreamcast too. But Dreamcast, the most affluent one that you would use would be Flycast for Dreamcast. But the thing about it, these are all Sega emulators, so they basically all use the same emulator. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can use the same emulator, but obviously I tested both, and it seemed to respond better to the Demule emulator. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Just so I can show y'all a quick test. If you go to Autonomous Wave, and of course, there's no bezels, but it shows in full screen, so it's not bad. It shows in full screen, but last time we was having problems running these emulators, and it was mainly because of the correct emulator wasn't actually set correctly. So when that happens, obviously it may run, it may not run, but I checked a couple of them, checked Flycast, what's that? It's another Dreamcast emulator that I was playing with too. And I just arrived on a D-Mule, and it wound up playing pretty decent, so I just switched the Autonomous Wave over to that. Yeah, I just went with that because it ran it the best. It ran it the best, of course. So I like, yeah, that's what we're gonna roll with. He said sound got kind of low. But yeah, it wound up working out excellent, Like I say, I still got a bunch of work to do. Like I said, I literally have to go through and ensure that everything is running smooth. The only way you do that is by testing games. So it does help out a lot because it actually brings it to my attention when y'all actually send me a request and the game doesn't work properly, then I can figure it out. There's no getting out of that one. But yeah, as y'all can see, we worked that situation out. It's like, it's a good thing I know what I'm doing, right? Said, like I knew immediately when once I updated. Yeah, I knew immediately once I updated. I knew exactly what the issue was. But we got it knocked out, so like I said. And of course, as always, I always rewatch the streams So there was a couple games that I did miss. So I watched the stream from Saturday night going to Sunday morning. Damn. I didn't realize that we was going for 5 hours. We was going hard. 5 hours. And I actually ended it. So who knows how long we would have possibly might went had I should have jumped that one. But as y'all can see, it plays flawlessly. So that one's good. You know, of course, all of them play flawlessly. It's just like I said, the whole point why they weren't playing correctly, unfortunately, was the emulator. You know, it was a really simple fix. Like I said, I updated all of them, and we went about our business. You know what I'm saying? So this one, it wasn't running well. I had switched it to on Saturday. I had switched to the other one to be able to play Dolphin Blue for in game. And I think Abyss had recommended this one right here. So I just want to show you, homie. Hey, it works. You know, I got it working. You know what I'm saying? And it was a really simple fix and shit like that. Just some troubleshooting. Just some troubleshooting. That's all it took. You know. But everything works good with that. So, but yeah, King of Kings. Like I see your request, so if you do chime in and stuff like that, when I see you on, I will play that game for you because, like I said, I don't want to miss out on people, you know, getting there. You know, you said I'm on the drive on the Discord. Add me, so I don't miss the next stream. Yeah, I appreciate it, brother. I will definitely add you, Daniel Juice 72. Be safe out there while you be safe out there while you're there riding and stuff, flowing through traffic. Appreciate you stopping by. Where's my damn Discord at? Discord hot. Oh, that's what happened. Mouse died. Oh man, I swear, man, if my mouse does give me an indicator, I wouldn't know what it is because when that thing dies, it doesn't die often. Like once I fully charge it, I think it's like good for like 2 weeks. That's why I forget about it. I was like this, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably charge my mouse. But you know, it's a Corsair mouse, so if I don't open up IQ, the IQ software, I wouldn't know what the actual power level of the mouse is. So it's just one of those things. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Where's Discord at? What's it? VAP 8. VAPy 8? Yeah, ho. I think so. Yeah, Vappy the Beast. Got you at it, brother. At least I think that's you. Bappy the Beast. I think that I'm pretty sure that's you. You say you watching on Twitch right now. Yeah, for some reason. It said either way I got you. So I'm just gonna play some games until like some more people. I do understand that D Thomas is actually streaming right now, so I know a lot of y'all over there supporting his page and everything like that. Like I said, I did see in game coming through. Holla, must have seen me go live. Oh man, gotta stabilize this somehow. But I'm just gonna start playing some of those games from the list of games that I missed last week. Well, not last week, Saturday. So I can't remember who requested it, but they did request for me. Nobody I can remember, but I watched it earlier today, and I was kind of busy, so I was doing work and at the same time, you know, kind of listening for the video. Because, like I said, it was like a 5-hour stream, so it's like it was crazy.
Finish him.
And for the most part, Mondays only. I don't have a heavy load as far as meetings on Monday. I'm about to say, why can't I find it? I know it's in my favorites. But to whoever wanted me to play Punch Out, there it is. I'm playing it right now. I mean, it's Punch Out though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Anyway. But y'all wanted to see me play Punch Out? So I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, the easy dubs. You know what I'm saying? I definitely take those easy dubs. Cause it's like control panel, if you can, control panel, if available, control panel. So we playing a control panel. Not gonna pick up a controller. We're gonna play a control panel. Cause that's how it's meant to be played. All right, that's one. That's one. Like I know it's Glass Joe. That's not really anything sophisticated. It's Glass Joe. I'm gonna try to get him out of here on this round. There's no reason why we shouldn't, but yeah, I'm gonna hit a quitter. No, we're not going to just stop there. You know, that's not really impressive. We got to at least win one of the circuit titles, right? You like this, you're like, oh, you beat Glass Joe. There ain't no dub. You know what I'm saying? Beating Glass Joe. You gotta fight. Fight some real competition. Ooh. Oh, I wasn't ready. All right. Like to give him a head start, right? That way it's like a little bit more competitive. Oh. That was on me. I made a mistake on that one. Damn, lost my stars. I better stop being cute with this guy, man. I gotta stop being cute with that guy, man. He gonna knock me out. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Oh, damn. Timing off tonight. Oh shit, I ain't got enough time. Unless I catch him. Got 15 seconds. Unless I catch him. Yeah, there we go. He's out of there. It was a little sketchy at first, you know what I'm saying? I really... I was really, you know, trying to show up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But then he wound up, you know, getting kind of close and stuff like that. It got kind of dangerous. My timing was off a little bit. Because believe it or not, on these emulators, the inputs are, it is a slight delay. So sometimes you anticipate it, you know, you're just like totally off. You're totally early. Or if you got to be like, almost like knowing by his body mannerisms if you're about to get ready to get hit. Or if you're about to swing on you. But obviously, if you play on original hardware, not using emulation, it's a little bit easier. You know, the inputs are the inputs. Damn. That was on me. Yeah. This is kind of like what I do. This is like one of my favorite games growing up. Some of my fondest memories playing Punch-Out. We're about to wrap it up. Yeah, that's it. Said, I'm the champion now. Is this your king? Is this your king? I know. What's going on? My life's here. TK, well, T3K. How you doing, cuz? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Oh yeah. You definitely in game. You definitely gotta win at least the first circuit before you even can consider that a dub. You know, and if you get knocked out any time in that circuit, I don't know. I think you gotta take the L. As old as this game is, you just need to train some more. I don't know what to say. You know, I definitely I definitely am aware of those criteria. I kind of give myself a criteria for certain games because it's like I grew up playing these games and I love these games. So, there's it's no reason why I shouldn't be. See, that's the problem. See, so like it's two different chats. It's probably the streaming key. That's what it is. Yeah, it's probably a streaming key. I'm probably using one streaming key on one platform, which even though I'm streaming from, I guess I just gotta go and switch over my streaming keys. So that was one of the games that I had missed on Saturday. That was one of them. Was it? No, we played Blitz. Definitely played Blitz. It was like Police Trainer, but the arcade one. So I think this is it. I think this is the arcade one. I think this is the arcade one. Because I know what's the name wanted the Philly DC wanted the actual Technoparrot one. So I went through, I programmed it and everything. So it's all ready to go. Just gotta play it. Said he wanted that Police Trainer. No, I don't have everything configured in this yet. I gotta do the controls. If I didn't have to work today, I probably would have been able to knock out about like 10 of them. But I think it's like 140 games in here. And then I gotta find out what's going on with Far Cry too, because the control works, the game works, but the cursor for some reason is stuck in limbo. I'm pretty sure it's a file that I have to download or something like that. I'm pretty sure if I go into the Discords and everything like that, I'll figure exactly out what's wrong with it. It's like Police Trainer. I'm about to say, why am I? Because it's not that many games, so I was like, where's Police Trainer? I know it's on here. Maybe it's called something else on Technoparrot, but I thought it was on here. Police Trainer. Where are you? Police Trainer, please stand up. Virtual Cop. I didn't do that one either. And like these are like the most modern arcade games, so I probably should, eventually sit down and do these, but I don't know, man. It's so time consuming. I can see why people charge money to configure these games for you. I definitely can see that. Okay, maybe it's not in there. I thought it was in there. Oh, and I finally got Rambo to work correctly. So I guess I can show y'all that while I'm looking for a Police Trainer. But I finally got that. Well, it worked correctly, but for some reason, when I tried to play it for y'all that night, because I played it before the stream, but it wasn't working correctly when I tried to go live on the stream with it. So I was like, this is weird. Well, whatever. So we go ahead and there we go. The what's name is still offset, and I don't like that, but I don't think it's nothing I really can do about it with the marquee because they're offset. You know, you can see half the banner. So when you're searching for the game, it shows up correctly in the banner. But once you actually open the game and you're waiting for it to load up, that's what happens. It's like the bottom kick panel. Of course, it shows it on this screen, kind of like half. So like, I don't think it's a way to correct that. I don't think it is. But it might be because I think the other games, for the most part, they show correctly when that happens. You know, I think it's just Rambo for some reason. So I just maybe got to figure out, like, make sure the aspect ratio is proper. Well, we know the aspect ratio is correct because it's showing on the main screen. So the fact that it's showing on the main screen lets you know right there that the aspect ratio is so it's something else. With but I think this is the only one when you started. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong because I don't be paying attention sometimes. I guess it stuck out to me because Rambo's the marquee screen and the actual kick panel display is it's kind of sick, you know what I'm saying? I was a huge Rambo, especially like First Blood. I was a huge Rambo fan growing up.
This time it's up to you. Welcome back, Rambo. Rambo, the ultimate warrior. A man who bears deep sorrow and a wounded heart. For friendship. For himself.
I thought that was a star button.
The ultimate warrior returns.
I think it was one to start. Well, that's embarrassing. You always make a fool of me. You worked fine before we started, then you make a fool of me. Open it again. See, like the marquees, everything is straight now, but as soon as like the game started, everything gets off tilted. But the marquee kick blade, the control deck, control panel screen in there, everything is straight. See, you see the mouse, it's going. Trying to act like it don't know. Be nice. So, so we get to this part, but I don't know. It works fine when I started from the actual UI. I didn't actually start it in Launchbox. Maybe just another configuration that I had to do. But it always starts up. It's just that for some reason it doesn't pick up the controller. But in the UI, it has no problem picking up the controller. And I don't know why. Yeah, I just literally just saw the cursor moving. You know, because I'm pointing the gun at the screen. I gotta wait for it to go through its initializing. Gotta be a way to speed this thing up. But I do understand these games take a long time because it's emulating original hardware, but it's close. It's not really an emulation. It's actually like computer software rendering the original hardware. If that makes sense. I think that's how those technical games work. I'm pretty sure. But it could be the other way.
Sir, do we get the win this time?
This time it's up to you. Welcome back, Rambo. Rambo, the ultimate warrior. A man who bears deep sorrow and a wounded heart. For friendship. For himself.
Yeah. It's acting like it doesn't want to read the controls. We'll just do it like this. Since I got time, you know, ain't nobody give me no game request yet because just sitting here. But we'll try it like this. For some reason, it works like this. I don't know. Oh, crap. Mouse cursor. Can't use my tool. All right. Look at that. Launch game. Oh, I should have checked the controls, make sure the controls didn't switch up on me. Cause that could have been it too. Is it? Yeah, the move clips, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Bucky O'Hare main. Yeah, I can play that. Bucky O'Hare main. That's got a point to prove right quick with this with this Rambo. That would suck if you only once I do all the configuration and this is the only one that doesn't start up in Technoparrot in big box, but it does start off in launch box. That's kind of weird. Said I'm sitting there, got the TV on, watching D. Thomas play too. You know, I know I'm not really in the chat, but I'm like, you know, still supporting him. You know, at least by the view, right? at least getting the view. If you're not getting the chat engagement, you're getting the view. And I'm talking about him on my chat. Well, pretty much my stream. Bucky O'Hare. You used to watch that show. That's the one with that's the Green Bunny one. The space captain, I think. If I remember correctly. Bucky O'Hare. But that was a throwback. You see? Starts right up. It's weird. That's so weird, man. I gotta look to see what front end make sure the front end is actually connected. Damn. The life order. The choice is yours.
Hands up.
You got any ideas?
What is that?
Unleash the rage. Well, you already seen me do that. I thought I killed that guy already. Lords of Fire!
You continue.
Damn.
The game will start
Ran out.
in rage mode. Shoot.
Excellent. Thanks.
Say touch screen. Failure is not an option.
Action. Good luck bringing down a helicopter with that. One success. Success. The worst of the battle is yet to come.
Did we get the win today, sir?
Not bad. What's wrong? You need to remain focused.
Say not bad. I guess I could have did better. Guess I could have. Yeah, I gotta see exactly what's preventing me from opening up within the front end. It said custom resolution. I just gotta look at the other ones. Well, it opens up. Why isn't it? It's pretty much why isn't it recognizing my controllers? Well, my retro shooters. From the front end. So like, yeah, I'm just gonna have to mess with it. Mess with it later. Let's get back to some games. Get back to some games. Get back. It said Bucky O'Hare on Main. What's going on, cuz? Welcome to the stream. Bucky O'Hare. Bang, bang, I shot you down, bang, bang. You hit the ground, bang, bang. That awful sound, bang, bang. My baby shot me down. I should have just typed it up. Yeah, this is kind of taking too long. I'm look it up. It'd be faster. Bucky. Just right, Bucky. There we go. Bucky O'Hare. Bucky O'Hare. 3 buttons. Obviously, I didn't set that layout up yet. See, a lot of these games, when the INN files like came over from LED Blanky, a lot of them didn't transfer, or you just had to just go in and set them up. So obviously, button 1 is fire, button 2 is jump, and button 3 is special. What, special weapon? So I just gotta set it up. Let's go with Bucky.
Toad troopers begin their invasion of the planet Wall, Bucky's home planet.
It sounds low, but at the same time high. Oh, I didn't even pick Bucky. I picked the robot. I didn't even pick my favorite character, the duck. Pow. damage. Mad damage. I'm about to say, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I was trying to avoid it at first. Said this croc. Oh, I didn't have a feeling I thought it was going to just be one shot. I'm like, oh, he missed. Unless he hit you directly with it. He is an assassin with that. That dude is like on point. He's like on point with that weapon.
What did you do to my people, Alligator?
What you do to my people? Damn.
Captain Bucko's fixing to fry your scales, Negator. Better talk.
Ow! The furballs were taken to the planet Pug!
Get me out of here!
Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Oh, I thought that was something I could use.
We gotta help the others too.
We gotta help the others too. Well, it's too late for that. Jeez, man. These things come out of... I don't know why I don't remember playing this. Maybe I played it on console. That's what happened. That's what it is. So like I'm doing bad. It's like direction. All right, finally we got Bucky. I bet you could destroy these. I know what it is. I seen D. Thomas playing this. I never played this one. That's what it was. Toad board. Dang, slam him on his head. I guess there's no way to overcome that. Oh, I guess you can. I just wasn't moving fast enough. Yeah, I just wasn't moving fast enough. You saved everybody.
Wow, take a look out there! That's a climate converter! Oh no, they're forcing the slaves to build one here too. They've gone too far. No fly-sucking, slimy, croaking piece of sludge toad is taking over Planet Punk. Matey, here's what we gotta do, and we gotta do it fast.
Gotta do it fast. I tell you what, though, this game is light years beyond some of the stuff they're coming out with these days. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know it's a beat 'em up or a shoot 'em up if you want to consider it, I guess, because I guess he is attacking too. But yeah, this graphically, this game is on par with some of the classics. Yeah, I remember playing this on NES, but I don't remember playing this on in arcade. Definitely don't remember that. Oh no. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Damn it. It's a good thing, you know, we got unlimited quarters, right? Got him. I said I really needed some power. That's what I needed.
Climate converter, leave it to me!
Total terror toad.
Always angry. Total terror toad.
Total terror toad. Dude got a hatchet. That's crazy work. But I remember having these characters growing up. You know, they're the cartoon. I wonder what happened to that cartoon. Like, I think they only got, like, green lighted for, like, one season. They might have had two. But for the most part, I don't remember having more than maybe, and I mean, one season back then was like almost 23 episodes, right? Turtle.
Well, we managed to stop the climate converter.
You saved us all, Lily.
It was nothing.
Said Lily. That's a girl?
I have a fix on the distress signal.
Good work, Jenny.
I guess
What's it about?
I don't really remember this show the way I thought I remembered it. Yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't remember this show the way I remember it. I thought that was a guy. He's androgynous? What, androgynous? I think he's androgynous. He said the NES version was fun too. Yeah, that's the one I remember playing. Yeah, I probably should have looked it up like that. Captain Bucky O'Hare. Probably should have looked it up like that. Now, it was... Since we in Maine anyway, might as well go ahead and do that, that one request. I think it was like NBA Showtime or something like that. I think what's the name wanted me to play that.
Fight.
Yeah, I think he wanted me to play that from the last stream. Great Sax. I think he kept saying, "Hey, can you play NBA Showtime?" And I was like, "Well, it's the last game." And then I went on for like another hour. But it really was the last game I didn't play. I was just basically just sitting there talking to y'all. But yeah, Great Sax, you did ask me for me to play this game. Because obviously I got the old stream sitting there. I know you wanted, you're like, hey, you said it was the last game, but you still on. Like, yeah, I was just on talking to y'all. think this was the game that he asked for. Yeah, Showtime NBA on NBC. That's what he was asking for. Because I try to, like, you know, make sure I don't forget anybody's requests, you know, of course. That's important. Oh, don't tell me this game is low. Well, I guess it's not bad. But I got the sound up to, like, over half. So, why isn't my what's ain't working over? Won't let me go over. Well, some of the controls gotta be configured on this one too. It's gotta be something. See, it works right there, but
Fight!
but the player was something else. Yeah, it's just not going out. I guess what? Yeah, it's not going over. I guess as long as the controls work, I guess that's all that matters. What the hell? I didn't want no horse.
The Boston Celtics go up against the New Jersey Nets. Keith Van Horn, Kendall Gill, Green Alien.
It said it picked my player for me too. I don't know what's up with that.
Here's the tip, and it is showtime here. Launch the control. Oh, man, I want to see the replay on that one.
Okay.
Hands off to the alien. Finds the alien. From way
What the hell?
He hauls it in. Here, Mail. This guy's really heating up. Alien. Alien.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong with the controls on this. Something's wrong with the controls on this game specifically. So let's go in and see what's wrong with it. I don't know why the controls are jacked, but infants in this machine, because it's obviously just this machine. Okay, player up, down, left, right. Yeah. It said up. No, that's player 2. Up. Maybe an AD stick. It says none. No, it's not that. Player 3, player 4. Player 1 start, coin, volume up, volume down. Up, down, left, right. Control, alt, space, shift. Only thing I can think of is maybe it's reading it as a AD stick. But that wouldn't make sense though. But that's the only thing I can think of because I'm looking at the controls because it's going north and west, but then like that's almost like a spinner almost. It goes up and down, but it doesn't go left and right. So I'm gonna change the AD axis on player one because that's the only thing I can think of. No, but I mean it's got down in there, left in there, and up in there. Hmm. Yeah, it's got to be that one. Definitely got to be that one. The AD stick. Zero Cavity, what's going on, homie? Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out why it's controls only let me go up and down, not left and right. But I guess we'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's wanna pin that one and like joy to axis up, left. Set axis reverse. Hmm. Yeah, I see up, down, and left, but no right. So I'm guessing this one would be no, not that. B. Definitely not the mouse button. Press one to pin. And then of course enter. No, not enter. And this is just me thinking that this is the correct one. Nope. There's nothing to clear. Input. Yeah, because the controls look straight up there. They're saying Joy 2. That might not be correct. Yeah, it keeps on doing that. So I'm just trying to append. I'm not trying to change it completely. So I'm pretty like I'm pretty sure. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. So J2 down. It's not appending though. Just sitting there. Yeah, because I'm trying to just add the button. And that still didn't.
This is the NBA on NBC.
Yeah, I got it backwards. Kenny Anderson.
The Boston Celtics take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett, Joe Smith, Paul Pierce, Kenny Anderson. Here's the tip, and this game is underway. It is good. Pierce.
Oh yeah, I definitely gotta switch those controls. Definitely gotta switch those controls. So it was. It was the AD controls. Yeah, I just fix the controls later on because this is going to take a little bit of time. Because I want to say the y-axis is off. I gotta look at them again. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, the y-axis is off. For some reason, it's just that control, just that game. And the other game is like, we good to go.
Impossible shot. Reed hustles for the ball. Ahead to Sharif. Daniel from Abdul. Here's the shot by Polynese. Hits the J. Vancouver on top by 4. Stockton sees it up for 3. That's away.
Yeah, it's just that game. Matter of fact, I should have looked at those controls and see how they got them set up. Yeah, definitely should have did that. Let me check NBA Jam. Let me make sure that one is working properly too.
Showtime.
Because you know these games are similar, right? So I just gotta make sure.
Next matchup, Celtics versus Mavericks. Here's the tip. Smashburn. Wild shot.
Oh wow.
Brown. Grabs the rebound. Brown. Count it. Smashburn. To Smashburn. Hip fake. Johnson grabs the rebound. He shoots from the outside.
There's the rebound.
Brown delivers the whistle. Jackson. The post.
Damn.
Brown out of his range. Jackson grabs the rebound. Smashburn. He's heating up.
All right.
Wild
Oh nah, shit.
Celtics down by 3. Smashburn. Boom.
So, we gotta.
Daniel. He's heating up. 1 minute to go. Celtics down by 5. Smashburn.
Oh shit. Oh, you got it. Oh, you took it away. He took it out of the room.
Daniel out of his range. Brown. Grabs the rebound. Maverick up by 7. Brown.
Oh, come on, man.
Maverick. Jackson.
Got the lucky bounce. I gotta set up these controls too. I forgot what the controls are. I know it's supposed to be 3, or is it 4? I'm used to the game telling me how many controls it is. Oh my god, man.
Daniel. Brown. Gets 2. Smashburn. To Jackson. Lays it up. Razzle, razzle.
What's the turbo button?
To Daniel. Daniel. To Brown. Celtics down by 9. Jackson with a rainbow.
Oh, this is bad.
To McDaniel. He shoots from the outside.
I thought he was gonna pass it.
Rebound. Jams it in. Brown. Smashburn.
I thought it was pushing. Oh, fuck.
1 minute to go. No good.
Oh, man.
No good. Ugly shot. No good.
Oh, this is getting out of hand.
Brown.
It been out of hand.
To McDaniel. He shoots from the outside. Got it. Smashburn.
just can't. If I can remember the controls, I'd be alright.
Brown. Brown. Perfect. Down by 10. Matburn. He scored. Brown. To Brown. What the fuck? Knock to the floor. For 2. To Brown. Brown. To Brown. Takes the hook shot. Just a turnover. Rejected.
You gotta get those reads, man. Hold up.
Brown. Lays it up. Wonderful foul. To Matburn. Jackson. Matburn. Gamble. He's hitting up. Celtics down by 10. To Jack's 1 minute to go. Shoots for 3. Got it. Out of his range. No good. To Brown. Brown. Matburn. Matburn. He's hitting up. A wild shot.
Why did he take that?
The rebound. Wide open.
I don't know why he took that. Ooh. Got one more quarter. Try to pull up an upset.
Matburn. Into the stand.
Oh, God.
Matburn. Matburn. Got it. Mavericks up by 20. Brown. Matburn. Brown. Shoots for 3. Nothing but net. Matburn. For 2. Yellow grabs the rebound.
Oh, God.
Yellow grabs the rebound. Brown. Yeah. Matburn. Nothing but net. Brown. Jams it in. Jackson. Matburn.
Said we don't push or nothing?
Brown. Great defense.
Oh, wow.
He's heating up. Brown. 1 minute to go. Brown. Wins it. Jackson out of his range. Matburn grabs the rebound with the rainbow. To Brown. From the 3-point line. That's a lucky pass. Celtics down by 15. Head fake. bound. Out of his lane. No good.
Lucky I don't know the controls. Lucky I don't. But the controls are straight on that one. He said, what was the lead time on the arcade, bro? I'm about to grab one. When you mean the lead time, you mean how long it took to complete? Or how long did it take me to configure? So trying to say the kids can get these controls right. Yeah, if you're talking about the if you're talking about getting a MegaCade, so as soon as you, I think that's what you're talking about. So if that's what you're talking about, then obviously once you put your you talk to David or email him, tell him what type of order you what you're looking to get. And you put your down payment down, they'll start working on it. But I would look into see if they have some pre-builts already. You know, that way you can kind of like get something a little bit faster. Especially if you don't want much of it customized, because I know they got one that they keep showing on Machine of the Week, and it's a Star Wars one. So if you're into Star Wars and stuff like that, but it's like loaded. And I think they recently had it on sale. I think if that's what you're talking about, I don't. Hopefully, that's what you're talking about. But if not, you know, because you could have been talking to In-Game, because In-Game got a RetroCade pedestal. Yeah, I gotta set up these controls, man. I gotta set up these controls on NBA Jam. Definitely gotta set them up on. Let me see if hang time is straight. Hang time. Which is crazy because, like, say create a player. Yeah, the controls are fine on this one. Why all these games are low, though? That's what I want to know. Probably have to go into the sound settings and adjust that, too. Montrose, Raja, got Fox. Forgot Fox was on the team back in the day too. Yeah, controls like it's straight on this one. So it's just that one game, NBA Showtime, but all of the sounds is like low. It's like low, extremely low. So how long did it take for you to get it from the manufacturer? Is it this the MegaCade's joint? Yeah, this is the MegaCade, man. Yeah. So I ordered mine in end of March, and I got it like the week after my birthday, which was the first week of July. But I don't know if the control panel comes into effect. They say I already had the control panel, so I don't know if that made it faster. So we'll say approximately about 3 weeks. I did have some things ordered, you know, and then of course it was a couple holidays in between that, you know, so obviously Extreme Home Arcades isn't working during the holidays and stuff like that, especially like big name holidays like Memorial Day. We had Memorial Day in between there. We had Easter. You know, now I got it. Most of those holidays are recognized or observed on the weekends, but they keep in mind they also too. That's what they do. They manufacture arcade systems, so you know they're not just working on mine. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah, man, I love it. You know, like I said, it's got some things like I said, like that one game I came past, not Hang Time, but NBA on NBC Showtime. The controls, the y-axis and the x-axis is off. I just gotta go in there and switch it out. I was messing around with a little bit on the stream, but I didn't want to sit there the whole entire time, you know, trying to configure the damn controls for that one game that I don't even play like that. Because if I want to play a game type like that, I'll play NBA Jam. But those are dope too. But the sound is off too. I got to go in and adjust the sound as well. Yeah, man, I would go to the website and look at the website. Said actually, I can probably pull it up for you. But yeah, if you go to the website, they have already pre-built ones. Like either like somebody you know didn't want it, or like maybe they just built it like a test one. Yeah, see, they got a pre-built right here. Let me pull it up for you. what systems or drives come with that, but you know, it's starting at like $6,000 for that one right there. If that makes sense. And then you got the XL right next to it. Now that's starting off at like 6,900. Then they actually got the pre-built control panels right here. And this is like an all-in-one though. So like all the drives, all the controls, all of that is in there. And this is what they start at. And then of course you got the pedestals. I thought it was like under machine info, but maybe it's under slot control. It said master volume. Yeah, see, it was all the way up. It's already up. So that game is just low, which is crazy. But I can probably go into main, the actual, like the back end, and see if I can adjust it there. Because you like start the game. And like my sound is all the way up. But that's clear to the game, because if you go out of this,
To Johnson. He shoots from the outside.
you know, it's hella loud. See, these buttons are set up. So it is 4 buttons. And every time it's 3. Yeah. So, yeah, I just gotta go in there. Those games are low though.
Lead by 2. First and 30.
Yeah, those individual games are low.
Last lap.
You say I wanted to try this game. This is Simpsons like taper. I wanted to try that one. Sound crazy. Say Turbo Kid. I said this game was kind of crazy, but it's actually kind of fun to play. So I saved it to my favorites because it was crazy looking, but it's fun to play. Old school. Say good old Carnival, classic shooter. This one was pretty fun too. I think Biss put me on to this one. Yeah, I had to add that Die Hard arcade. In-game put me onto that one. And I want to say Tito put me onto this one, but it might have been in game too. It might have been. And definitely this one right here. I think Abyss put me on to this one. This one was crazy work. It's fun though, but it was crazy work. I ain't played Frogger in a minute. I have not played Frogger in a minute. Yeah. I thought this one I may be able to use. I know with Burger Time I can use it. But I probably have to set it up on here. Oh damn. We're gonna run that back. Alright. How did I not clear that? I knew shit was getting ready to fall. We gotta get across once, right? Damn! We gotta get across once. Jeez. Oh, I was right there. How? I was right there. They cheated me on that one. I was right there. That was on me. On me. So, well, we got one, right? I think we gotta get all the frogs on. Well, we got two. We ain't quite winning the game, but we got two. We got two. We got two. It is what it is. Haven't played Golden Tee in a while either. Say checks complete, checks complete. What's going on, Abyss? Welcome to the stream, homie. Yeah, kind of. You know, I was able to get 2 frogs across. So I guess.
Welcome to Golden Tea Golf. Hi, I'm Pat Summerall, and with me is Peter Jacobson. Peter?
Hi, everybody. It's great to be with you today.
Welcome to Golden Tea Golf. Hi, I'm Pat Summerall, and with me is Peter Jacobson. Peter?
Hi, Pat. Great to be with you all today.
Money in the system. Is it not recognizing my trackball?
Welcome to Golden Tea Golf. Hi, I'm Pat Summerall, and with me is Peter Jacobson. Peter?
Thanks, Pat. I'm really glad to be here.
The crazy thing about it is I see it right there. That time I gotta set up this one too. Yeah, I probably gotta set this one up too. Well, we ain't about to get ready to set it up on right here. We ain't about to do that. That's what we're not gonna do. I thought it was already set up though. Yeah, I thought it was set up already.
Welcome to Golden Tea Golf. Hi, I'm Pat Summerall, and with me is Peter Jacobson. Peter?
Hi, Pat. Great to be with you all today.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Work on it tomorrow. But I'm not streaming. When I get off of work finally. But I love work though. Lucky to have a job. Especially in this economy. Just straight. Lethal Enforcers. Oh, I did not set up Luigi's Mansion. Because I think that's the retro, not the retro, the Techno Parrot one. I think that's Techno Parrot one. Said Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Sure, I can do that. Said 3 buttons. Said what I do for work. Oh, I work for the Department of the War. That's what I work for. Hold up. So it just switched to mine? I guess so. I guess it just switched for mine. For some reason, it shows up in the stream, but doesn't show up like on the viewing. Yeah, but I work for the Department of War. I'm a contractor, government contractor. So anybody knows me, they know I did 21 years in the Army, and I did some things. I seen some things. Yeah. So I said I don't know what you do for a living and stuff like that, but you know, I got my master's in cybersecurity. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah. This wasn't gathered over a day. You know, this took years to build this room up the way that it is. Yeah, so hey, take your time, homie. You know what I'm saying? You know, like shit, hell, some of these Lego sets, man. I pretty much I had a couple of Lego sets when I was on active duty, but my Lego collection has grown immensely since I've been retired. Philly DC, what's going on, homie? Welcome to the stream. So immensely since then it has grown. So I don't know, like, you know, it's just how it is, right? I should probably take down this vertical chat. Probably, yeah. At least it'll be a lot easier to see the chat when y'all talking and stuff like that. Oh yeah, definitely. If you get a chance to like, I don't know how Zero Cap, I don't know how old you are and stuff like that, but me, you know, I just had a birthday. I just turned 46, and you know, I've been retired since 2020. You know what I'm saying? So I entered the Army directly at the high school that summer. I went to basic training, and yeah, man, I did my 21. You know, and then I got up out of there. I got up out of there, man. I loved it. You know what I'm saying? I always wanted to be a soldier. But yeah, I just, you know, I had arrived at my time. I did my time, and it was time to go. Yep, Shaolin Monks got you, bro. I'm sitting there hanging out, chilling, talking to the chat. He said, get to work. Get to work. Now, no Mortal Kombat has a playlist, so I can just, hopefully it's in there. If not, I can just. Yeah, some of these games low, some of these games are like really high, so I gotta check the volume to make sure that he said I don't want to go green to blue. Nah, man. Hey, I am a soldier through and through, man. I am a ground troop, straight land. Well, I won't say straight land because I am airborne. Well, at least when I was glad to do that, I was airborne. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, if it ain't from the sky or the land, I'm not going, man. I remember I had went on some strat. It was like strat cargo on the LHS. And it wasn't even that long of a journey and stuff like that. But I was miserable, man. And it's not that I got seasick or anything like that, because I wasn't. But, yo, I just didn't like the idea of being, like, so small. Like, you never feel as small as you feel two times. Like, one, when you're in the ocean, and two, when you're in the air. That's the only time when you feel small. But I felt comfortable in the air. I was very wildly uncomfortable when I was in the ocean. Wildly. That shit was uncomfortable. I hated it. I hated every minute of it, man. Shouts out to the Navy, though. My sister was in the Navy. She did 13 years in the Navy. She went out and became a lawyer. So shouts out to her, but I can't do it. I can't do it. She told me she had to jump from a pier when she was at the Great Lakes, and I'm like, damn, fuck that. But I was like, just hell, you jump from a plane, so why you scared to jump from a pier? I said, I guess if I had to, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to say like, oh yeah, this is a condition for you graduating. Oh yeah. I'm definitely blessed, man. Yeah, definitely. I think we all blessed, you know, because we talking to each other, you know what I'm saying? We communicating. We woke up on the right side of the dirt this morning. You know what I'm saying? We not in jail. We not in hell. You know what I'm saying? And we got another day to be with our family, our loved ones. So, you know, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It is, you know, like I said, I put in the work, just like Philly. You know what I'm saying? We put in the work doing our service, right? So that we can enjoy it when, you know, when we get out. Unfortunately, I decided to have, well, it's not unfortunately because I love my baby and stuff like that, but I did have a late in life baby. I got a 5-year-old, you know what I'm saying? So it's definitely not unfortunate. I love my shorty. I love all 4 of my babies, but I got a 5-year-old, man, and she don't eat no books, you know what I'm saying? She don't eat no degrees either. So daddy had to go back to work. Even though I got a retirement, even though I got disability and stuff like that, I still gotta, you know, get that money. You know what I'm saying? You know, afford her a better life.
The end of the first tournament.
That's what we all want to do as fathers, providers, reward our children and our family with the best life possible. Oh yeah, my 3 oldest ones, yeah, they all grown, man. They all grown. So I feel you on that. I started over, bro. so it's just tea parties and cooking sit downs and stuff like that. Riding around in little Power Wheels, playing dress up, you know what I'm saying? Did I pick Liu Kang? I should have put Gung Lao. Should have picked Gung Lao. Said my 2 boys growing up, definitely. You said you got a golden doodle? You got a golden doodle? I say you got some fancy dogs too. He said Philly got a fancy dog too. He got a golden doodle named Rocky.
You must find your way off the island before it crumbles into the sea. Make your way to the Wuxi Academy. Pick up the items I've left behind for information.
For information. Pick up the item for information. He said, yeah, my wife bought it for me to get me through retirement. Oh, nice, man. I got a cat. Me personally, I'm a cat guy.
Power attacks.
You know, cats are like paratroopers, man. They self-reliant, unafraid. You leave them in the house for weeks, they'll be all right. Okay. I guess we gotta go through the tutorial.
Look out, the roof is coming down. Perform your signatures.
So that's not good. Oh, you could. Almost forgot that you could throw shit.
You may perform attacks while running. Beware of dangerous objects and use them against your enemies.
Yeah, this used to be my shit back in the day. It's still dope. And it's still really good. Really good quality gaming, you know, even for it being what a game that's almost like what 13 years old, I think. I think this game is almost like 13 years old. Have to look that up, but Philly got a fancy dog on show. That's hilarious. Say I have a 47 desktop and a 4090 laptop. You think it's worth upgrading the 4070 to a 5080 for the desktop? Oh yeah, you definitely gonna see an immediate difference, Philly. Yeah. I just I just put the 5080 in the main rig. The 4090, believe it or not, did not go to waste. It's in the arcade. I know it's overkill, but it's in the arcade. Did not go to waste.
The song ends. You can lock on to the nearest enemy. When you are locked on, you will block incoming attacks and can perform evades.
Did I get that? How did I get that? Trying to figure out how I get that. I forget how they get up there.
Luke, behind you!
Yeah, these graphics are, like I said, for a game being almost 14 years old,
Attack in different directions.
definitely like groundbreaking. It might even be more than that. Because it's like PlayStation 2. So you talking about like what, 2004? Yeah, around that time. 2003, 2004. Because the PlayStation 3 came out around like 2006, 2007. So roughly around that time. Yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of NBA. You know, I was trying to, you know, make up for the games that I missed in game. Yeah. Well, man, if you need Philly DC, if you need any help, brother, I can walk you through this shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it might seem intimidating, but you know, you got this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can definitely walk you through it. That's no problem at all. But as far as like I don't know what type of upgrades you're looking to do. Because what I can do is I can do a how-to video. If you just only looking to upgrade, as far as like components, man, components just like hanging parts. You know what I'm saying? He said, "No, I got it. You send it to me." Well, you can always send it to me, man. If you don't mind paying the shipping, man. Yeah. You know, I'll hook you up. You know, I try to get people to game, you know what I'm saying? So however you need to get it, you know, definitely willing to assist. Like I said, when I sent my nephew's computer, I promise you, it's like $300 to send it. And it wasn't even as big as mine. It was a really decent upgrade because I did upgrade it for him, but you know, it was like maybe like it was an ATX case, definitely an ATX case, and it wasn't like a really huge case. It wasn't like this 400D that I got sitting on my desk. Wasn't like that. It was just, you know, nice case. Oh, damn. Got too close to the flames. That boy was cooked. Weapon can be useful.
If you attack while in the air, you can perform an air attack.
Stop playing with these fuckers. I'm sitting there trying to get that dragon.
Pick up the skulls or commas in the lair and use them as weapons against your enemies.
It's a big ass sword. Sure, I got everything out of here. I ain't get the damn what's the name. Yeah, I forget. You forget how to get up there. I don't know. Anybody remember how to get up there? Because I do not remember how to get up there.
This place reeks of death.
Yeah, it's fun to play on a controller. That's the only way, unfortunately, I can play it. If I could play it on, well, I guess I could play it on my control panel. He said, when's the next stream? Oh, the next stream is going to be on Wednesday. Sorry about that, man. Next stream is going to be on Wednesday, but I'll be playing Tokon Fighter. And I just was really... The reason why I decided to play, because mostly I only play on the MegaCade on Saturdays. But the reason why I decided to play it today was because I was trying to show y'all, just because of brother working, I am also working on the MegaCade too. I was trying to show y'all like all the things that I fixed on there. All the things, because the timeless wave wasn't working correctly, so I corrected that. Oh shit, damn. But of course, I found some other things. Of course,
I'm here. Change.
like him, Johnny
This is the
Cage.
way off the island.
Johnny Cage.
Must keep moving.
Look, something by the moon. Look, something
It's a
by
rocket
the moon.
ship. It's a rocket ship. I think every time you go past there, it's something different, though. If I remember correctly.
Keep moving.
It's like pirate ship. Reptile.
It is another of Shang Tsung's servants.
I do not serve Shang Tsung.
Like, so no pit fight? I guess no pit fight. It's been a minute since I played this. Like, I remember, but I don't remember. That makes sense. All right, bro. Hey, I appreciate you coming through, man. So shouts out to you. I definitely appreciate it. We're not gonna go hella long tonight like we do on Saturdays. Saturdays, we get it in on Saturdays. Be like 5-6 hours of streaming. Oh man. Yeah, but if anybody in the chat they wanna me to play a game, would give me like give me 2 more games. I'll play those, and unless y'all just enjoying the game I'm playing right now. If y'all enjoying the game I'm playing right now, I'll keep on playing it. But I'll take 2, and then of course we'll go ahead and wrap things up. But we'll be right back here on Wednesday, ready to get it in on another stream.
You must execute a fatality to open these gates.
Finish
Performing combination attacks builds your ability to execute a fatality.
Stop playing with these fuckers.
Fatality meter.
Hey, block, homie.
Finish him. Excellent. If you need further help, check your journal for known fatalities.
I think I can get it back here, right? I thought it was a way to get back there. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Like I said, it's been a minute. I used to know all of the different methods to be able to negotiate this game, all the secret pathways, all the hidden gems. Oh, 9. Turn that down. Sarah said, I haven't got it set up yet, man. I'm still working on Battle Pod. You know, I work today, man. I work today. That's not even fair. I will give y'all an update once Star Wars Battle Pod is straight. Now, I do have Star Wars. I can play Star Wars for you. You know what I'm saying? But just not Battle Pod. Battle Pod has some requirements. Said Police Trainer, I played it already. Police Trainer 2. Jeez, man. Killing me, man.
More secrets are available.
Fatality. Oh, they got one. Shaolin Soccer.
Use the help of an ally. More secrets are available. Use the help of an ally. More secrets are available if you use the help of an ally. More secrets are available if you use the help of an to progress. Knock an enemy into the weak wall to the left to escape this area. Throw it.
Okay, that's enough of that. Said Police Trainer. All right, brother, get some rest. He said he got patience in the morning.
Darkness, everybody! Everyone! Darkness is spreading!
Request Defenders of the Crown NES. I thought we was on Police Trainer. So I'm waiting for you to fix it so you can tell me how to fix it on my MegaCade. Oh, man. See, you set me up. You give me broken games so I can fix them. I mean, eventually I'm gonna do that. Eventually I'm gonna go through probably every game and see what the problem is, and then try to correct it. I mean, that's why it's a hobby, right? You know, say get to work. Said Police Trainer 2. I gotta look at it. I don't even think I ever played that one. See, I see one. I like to believe it'd be right here. It's a Prohibition 1930. You said it was working on the retro beats, just not on Dave's drive. That's probably why it's not on there. He probably took it off, man. To be honest with you, because I don't see it. I can look it up because I know like that's most of the time that's what happens from what I hear. What the police?
Metro Police Academy Trainer version 1.
Probably have to go back out of here. Yeah, if you got an older drive, I should have put 2. Just after that.
Finish him.
It's got 2 police trainers, police simulator. Oh, this is it, police trainer 2. Oh, okay. Let's check it out, man. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that retro beast sound like it go hard, man. I want that retro beast. But for right now, we're going to sit here and try to make this work. What is this on? Is it on MAME or what's this on? You know what it's on, Philly? Is it on MAME? Is it on because I didn't even see what it was on. You know what? Oh, it's on Technopart. Okay. Too easy. Let's try this. Let's go out. Because my control's not set up on it, so I can't even do nothing with it right there in that state anyway. That's another thing too. I gotta apparently set up that I'm pretty sure on that Golden Tee, like I've played other Golden Tees, for some reason on that Golden Tee is not set up. So gotta set that up too. Because obviously I'm using my trackball so it works. Why the game isn't recognized it is beyond me. And the other Golden Tees recognize it, so I don't see it here. Maybe it's on the trainer. Town Crisis. Yeah, I don't see it right here. I seen it in the what's name. It's definitely a Technopart game, but it's not on this list. It's Project Diva Arcade. I'm trying to figure if that game is like, even though it's a Technopart game, like, where is the origin of that game at? Like where it resides at on the actual drive. Yeah, I know it's on Technopurr, but you know, I got my list up. Police Trainer 2 in game. Yeah, but I still need to. The only way I can make changes is in the UI. So I had to find the game where it resides at within the UI. You know what I'm saying? So like, I can. You see now, obviously, I can turn the game on. The game works. But my control's not set up, so it doesn't matter if the game works. I can't even use it, and there's no in-game, you know, customization or changing anything like a in-game settings or anything like that. So that's why I'm actually in the Technopurr UI, trying to look for that game. Let me see. Shooters. Alien X, what's going on, homie? Said look on the drive. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can look on the drive, bro, but I still need to go through the UI to open it up. What's going on, Alien X? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, now I got what you're saying. It probably is on the E drive or the expansion drive, but where is it on the UI? Because that's how I'm gonna be able to make a change on it. I'm not gonna be able to make a change from the expansion drive. Because on the expansion drive, see, all they got on the expansion drive is just games. That's it. It's just games there. There's no, you know, software at all. Transformers, robots in disguise. Transformers. See, these are all the gun games that's within the UI. So that's probably like a port. Even though it's a Technopurr, it's probably like a port or something, like a arcade port, or like that's probably why you can't use it. Because you can't edit that shit. But it doesn't make sense for it be running utilizing Technopurr and then it's like I can't find it in the UI. These are shoot 'em ups. Oh, well. Yeah, that don't even make sense. Yeah, that's crazy work, man. He said, what you trying to do? An expert at Technopurr, just tap in. Oh, you're an expert, King of Kings. So, Philly's talking about a game. It's a Police Trainer 2. So I can find the game on the system, but I can't find it on the list of games in the UI. So if I can't find the game in the list of games in the UI, then how can I sit there and add my controls to it? If you got a way around or workaround for that'd be awesome. I'm sure Philly would be interested to hear that. But me personally, I'm just trying to locate where the game is within the UI. He told me it was expansion drive E, but on E is nothing there but only, of course, games. That's just games. Oh yeah, I did that already. Right now I'm searching the list, make sure I didn't overlook it. But I actually did that already. Where like you add games, the game is already on the system, but I think it's like Philly said, it's on the expansion drive, but it doesn't show up in the UI unless if it's misidentified and it really is the game, but it's got a different logo. But I don't see that happening though. That's that would be just weird. But like one of these games is actually the game. Yeah, I'm just going through everything on the list, just making sure that way I can cover all the bases. But then again, I can look for it another time at the I end the stream. Say riding, yeah, Rambo, Samurai Showdown. Silent Hill, Sonic Races, Space Invaders, Star Wars Battle Pod. Yeah, I know. People see Battle Pod, they want to see it working. I'm gonna get it working. Watch. Probably this weekend. I'm gonna get it working. Time Crisis, Tokyo Cop. Too spicy. He said, good. Once you do that, tell me how to fix mine. I mean, if I can find it, yeah. If I can find the file, I can fix it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of finding out where it is in connection or correlation to the UI. Yeah, I could fix it. I just gotta find the file. Yeah, because I don't see it on there. So I go to the hamburgers, of course. You can go to add games. Yeah, pretty much all of them are added for maybe like a couple shooters. Like this Fighting Climax. Guilty Gear. Shining Force. Street Fighter 5 Type Arcade. Which is crazy because they got... No, that's 4 actually. Guess I should add 5 too. It's just another game I gotta configure. Just another game I gotta configure. Yes, so it's not on this list, but somehow the game is on the system, right? Which is a problem. Because it's like, how did you get that game on here? Maybe it's on the Tokyo Cop. Let's see what that's about. No? You say you looking at it now? Featuring 2 is under Technopark UI gun game. So here's all the shooters I got. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, here's all the shooters I got. Oh, okay. I'm looking in the wrong place. Jeez. Cool. All right. Technopark online or talking about in the library? Talking about in the library? Yeah, because when I go to the P's, right? I don't see it. All the P's. Operation Ghost. Yeah, I basically went through the whole list, just make sure that it ain't named something else. But yeah. It uses Technopark to open it on the MegaCade, but it can't be found in the UI, which is kind of crazy to me. Because obviously, if it's on the system, it should be able to be fine. Unless it's like a separate UI within the system. Which, that wouldn't make any sense. Most of the Technopark games is all in the same location. He said it is a separate UI? Okay. It's a separate UI for that drive? I wish I didn't start this. You know that.
Mission completed.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was an E drive. It's like Nintendo Bird IR games. Yeah, these look like the same games. Like this is another UI, but it look like the same games though. Cause I seen my other one. My other one was already in black. I didn't customize this one. This is like a different one. But that's crazy that they got separate UIs on this game. Well, on like it. That's another thing that might be confusing these games from working. The fact that they have redundancy. Like you don't need redundancy. You know what I'm saying? Like you just need one app or one execution file. You said try another UI there. It's like 6 techno. Are you serious? It's more than two? That's crazy work, man. That is insane. Like you wouldn't have like two OSs unless you're running different ones, right? Like if you got a back end or you're running a Linux system or you have a Linux system partitioned to your drive, you wouldn't run those two OSs. That's crazy. Now I got it. A OS is totally different from an executable file, but that's like overkill. You don't need that. If you got one executable file, I'll be interested to know like what's the difference between the files and why they got so many of them. Be really interested, very very interested, figuring that out. Open parents. Nope. Oh, these all PNG files. These XMLs. JSON files. Already looked in there. Alright, let's go back to emulators. Techno Pert. It's a regular Techno Pert. I think this is the one I've been using. Yeah, this is the one I've been using. That's another thing too. That if they got like all different executables, which all have to be configured and shit like that, because this UI is a different number than the other one. Like they only need one. Unless they're doing some I think I know what he's doing. That's why. I think I know exactly what he's doing. I mean that it's not a bad idea, but when it comes to like stuff like this, the less intuitive it is, or the less cumbersome it is, the better it is for the end user. Cause like, yeah, you know how to correct it. You know what I'm saying? You know how to do that. But it doesn't mean that the end user is going to know how to do that. And that's what's important. You know what I'm saying? That the end user knows how to use that shit and especially update their shit. Like you can't call for like customer support 24 hours a day. Y'all don't work 24 hours a day. Yeah, but you can simplify it though, man. It doesn't have to be completely 100%, intuitive, but you can simplify it. You don't have to have like several different executables for the same 140 games, unless, and I'm just not going to say it right now, but I think, like I said, I think I know why he did it like that. I got an idea. Yeah, the only ones I see is the ones that's in here. This is one. And then in the IR, and then also this regular TechnoPerf folder. So it's like two TechnoPerf folders. Said emulations never. I got what you're saying, man. I got what you're saying. Like, trust me. Said controller 1 for controller panel 1 for Ascendance 1 retro shooter 1 for racing games. He said, okay, the UI is in CY drive. Under them, copy and paste all of them to your W drive expansion. Your W expansion? Yeah, that's how I was looking at. I was looking at the drives. I told me to go back here. I was looking in the drives. That's what I was doing. Because I was like, it's probably not going to be there. And Philly said that the drive is pretty much in the E drive. So if it's in the E drive, then, but you said it's in the W drive. PC games, expansion emulators, TechnoPerf. Damn, it's like two of them in here. There's two executables in here. One is 300 kilobytes. The other one is 11,580. Let's try this one. Is that just an application? I bet an update is available. They got so many damn. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of golden T's on this one. Police Trainer 2. Let's see what the game settings look like. Controller setup. We definitely don't need that. I don't know why. Oh no. Wrong one. Let's go with this button. Set player 1 trigger. Retro Shooter 1. Player 2. Player 2 start. Trigger. And then Retro Shooter 2. Save settings. Probably have to update this shit first.
Welcome to the Academy.
You want to see? All right, one doesn't. It's not tracking. This thing was set up though. Y'all seen me set it up. Yeah. Now that I know what a UI is, I'm going to look into it. I'm going to look into it and, you know, update this, obviously. Update it. It opens up fine. It is, it's just a matter of, I don't know, testing it. Because, like I say, y'all watch me set up the controllers. Controllers are set up. I set it up the same exact way every time. So, like all of my gun games is, well, actually, that's not the right one. Start. Yeah, I set them up all the same way. So that way it's no problem. Like if something doesn't work, I know it doesn't work. You said there's more techno priority games in that drive. Yeah, I see it. I see it because there's two. Because I went to the smaller file, so the 300 kilobyte one. I went to the smaller one, so there's a bigger file that I called the second one that has to be explored too. But unfortunately, a brother got to work tomorrow, man. So I can't do it tonight. You know what I'm saying? But we did track it down. Thanks, King of Kings, for pointing that out. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Philly DC, for actually finding the game, pointing that out too as well. These games just need to be consolidated, man. But like I said, it's not my drive. I would be a little bit more at liberty if it was my drive to be able to do those type of things. But because it's his drive, it's David's drive, even though I paid for it, it's David's drive. I'm not trying to start all over again. That's just something I did it once on my D blockade, and it is not fun, man. It is not fun trying to reconfigure the drive. Like, it took me almost 2 years to get that drive to where it is now. Yeah. Well, in game, you know, you know for sure. As I can take off of work for a week and I still wouldn't be able to do all these games. Set them up for like you said, the retro shooters. Set them up for the racing wheels. Set them up for the control panel and the X inputs for the controllers. Man, you talking like a full-time job doing that. That's why I said earlier, I see why people charge people to set their shit up because it's so time consuming. Now, I'm definitely with you, Philly. Definitely with you, yeah. But we isolated it, right? So we can sit there and you know, work on that to either you work on your end and then I work on my end and then we share notes. You know what I'm saying? We share notes. I got a couple fires I gotta put out before I get into this whole techno purge. mainly just going through games. Most of the time I find out there's faults with the games when y'all actually give me the game to play. And then I look at it and I'm like, oh man, this game jacked up. The controller jacked up. And I gotta go and then fix it. And then I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. It's done. Yeah, but this one needs to be updated. But I don't know. I'm kind of like afraid to update it because they do run. You know what I'm saying? The games run. It's just that this one isn't recognizing the controllers. Like, you can see the mouse cursor, but there's something else that has to be done. And it could be that it's just not incompatible. It's just not compatible. That could be it too. Cause like, wasn't these lighting up at first? Like, yeah, see, like NVIDIA, AMD, that's GPU compatibility. Just NVIDIA, no AMD or Intel. Yeah, I know it's got to be updated. But see, I got to talk to David first before I just go ahead and update shit because, like I said, I don't want to break my drives, man. I paid a lot of money for them. I don't want to break my drives. So I definitely have to talk to him and shit like that. It shouldn't be a problem to update it, but I'm trying to figure out why does he have so many UIs? You know what I'm saying? Other than their legacy drives, and it was built over a period of time for this drive. That's what I think. That's my hypothesis. I think that over a period of time, he had certain games, and over a period of time, he as he was building out these drives, he had never got rid of the executables or merged those technoparrot files all together. And it is partly because obviously there's only so much space on the drive. But I would rather just have me personally, like me, I like my gun drive on my D blockade is just just that's where all the gun games are, all of them. Like if it's a gun game, it's on there, or if it's a certain genre, like for instance, Technoparrot is all on one drive. And yeah, you can do that. It's a little bit more streamlined. That makes sense. He probably did. And like I said, it might not be a problem. I'm gonna give him a call tomorrow. It might not be a problem. I say, hey, I noticed that you got a lot of executable Technoparrot drives and stuff like that. I don't need to know the reason why, but can I update them? Or if I update it, will it break my shit? You know what I'm saying? That's all. I know where it is now, like where that particular file is, and I think, like I said, if I update it, everything will work. Like I'm like 98% sure that if you update it, it'll work. That's true. They might be fighting each other with rocket launcher, hyperspin, and that's what I said. It could have been like migrated over from the old hyperspin drives that they used to run before they switched to launch box. Yeah, same. It works outside of big box. You know what I'm saying? Mine work on big box too, but I can't play it. You know what I'm saying? I can try to start it up. I can try to start it up in big box. You know what I'm saying? But that's the problem that I was running into too. Is that the controls wasn't set yet. Yeah, because like some of the games are the same, but then I also see newer games in here too, or like games that I haven't, like Spider-Man Homecoming, that wasn't on the other Technoparrot drive. No, Technoparrot UI. Turtles. Turtles wasn't on that. No, I mean that is a subscription though. Yeah, but that's like the first step right there. And they got like two different, there's Shadow Rises and they got Human Alliance. So they got two different Transformers on this drive. Yeah. Alien Armageddon. Say got another Contra, a different style Contra. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, but that one was the 307, and updates available. See, After Dark wasn't on the other one. Akuma wasn't on that one. Crazy Ride. I definitely didn't see Family Guy Bowling. Ghostbusters, I didn't see that on there either. But then again, I wasn't looking for it too as well. I definitely didn't see Injustice. So like, yeah, this, like I said, man, we can we definitely can tag team this shit. But I like to believe if we update it, it'll be straight. Terminator Salvation. Yeah, I kind of want to try this one. See, fucking with y'all, man. Y'all always pique my curiosity. And then before I know, it's like midnight. Which one we gonna make grenade? Oh yeah, we're gonna make this one grenade. Make that one grenade. Reload. Make the natural reload. Middle button. And retro shooter. Might as well set up two. Start button. I wish they sold the E-Drive separate from the MegaCade. I know mad people that would cop the drive. Yeah, I don't know. I think David might be considering it and stuff like that. You know, selling drives. I don't know. There's so many people that sell drives, right? You know what I'm saying? But you know, Chris Coolmine, of course, you know, the Retro Beast, and then you have Christopher Shaw's drive. You got Introm Requiem? Some Rectum? You got those guys. I mean, that guy. And of course, I mean, it's just like so many people sell drives, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like they definitely have a lot of games, you know what I'm saying? They definitely have a lot of games. But I think and I mean, price per ROM, you know, you're a lot better off buying Davis Drive over the Retro Beast. You know, Retro Beast it's expensive. You know what I'm saying? It's a very expensive. I think it's like, you got all of them? You said it's the interim. He stopped selling his drives separate. Yeah, because he sells. He makes arcades now, but so to keep people from, you know, stealing his drive, obviously, he only sells his drive with you buying the system. So if you want to sit there and, you know, whore out the drive that he sold you, then he like, okay, whatever, but at least you bought a system from me. Let's test it. See what it do. He said that's 88 terabytes. He got it. It's a bargain party. Compared it to the retro beast, that's crazy. As dude wants like 5K for his drive. Yeah, it's a lot, man. And he's got like 144 terabyte one.
Fearless, relentless, killing machines. It's what we've become. We face extinction, but this is not the end.
You said the Legacy 112 brought it a year ago. Well worth the money. I bet it was. I bet it was, man. I've been looking at that drive for like years, man. Damn.
Connor, take some man and locate the control center.
Shit, let me set that. Yeah, it works. It works. I had stepped out of camera angle. But yeah. All right, gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, I guess, sit down and have a round robin and go through these games and get them working correctly. He said, "IT Tom." Hey, we could have all types of different I guess topics. You know what I'm saying? We can go through drives. We can go through, you know, story time. We can go through IT time. You know, that's no problem. You know, whatever y'all want to do on the stream. Like, as long as I'm talking about games and I'm playing games and all that good stuff, hey, I'm in good company. You know what I'm saying? You said, but retro. You said retro. Is it ass though? You talking about Chris Coolmont? King of Kings? You talking about Chris Coolmont? You said retro. You said retro food. Is it ass though? Or you meant retro big? Oh, you talking about? Oh, you talking about coin op? Yeah. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard that. I don't deal with those guys, you know. So, I have seen a couple of his videos, and I can see how, like, maybe like that can be assumed, you know what I'm saying? But I don't have any dealings with that guy. Like I said, the only drive that I was actually interested in buying was Retro Beast. You say Chris Coolman is I thought he made Retro Beast. Retro Beast. I thought that was yeah, Chris Coolman. Oh, he made both of them? Okay. I thought that was a separate guy. I thought I'm pretty sure that was a separate guy. You talk about for the coin op ones? You said front. Oh, you talking about the front end? Oh, okay. Yeah, Retro Bat and I think that's what you was trying to say, Retrobat and Coin Op. I guess it's like to each his own, man. I heard people rave about those front ends. Me personally, I like Launchbox. You know, I think I think Launchbox is it's serviceable. It's probably like the most user friendly one that I work with. Oh, you said retro fee. Okay. That's just me. I think I always put those things into like I could well at least contextualize it to like, hey, some people like iPhones, some people like Androids, you know what I'm saying? I just look at it like that when it comes to like front ends. Yeah, Android is ass. I agree. But some people love it, man. Some people swear by it. Some people fight you over it. Some people will fight you over it. They will fight you over Android and their love for Android, and that's fine. That's cool. I'm definitely glad that you like living that mediocre life. But you know what I'm saying? If it's not iOS, I don't know what to tell you. It's not the best. Yeah, yeah. Well, some people losers, man. You know, some people like living that savage life. But I always say the same thing about PlayStation, Xbox too. Like, so, like, either you like a PlayStation fan or you're an Xbox fan. If you're an Android fan or an iPhone fan, if you like Ford, you might not like Dodge. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it is. People have their preferences, and they are fanboys, fangirls of their preferences. Which is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, to each his own. That's why I said I don't tell people like what the hate, and what to like and stuff like that. Hey, if you like it, I love it. You know what I'm saying? I like this. But if you send me a text message and it's green bubbles, I'm blocking you. Block immediately. Like, hey man, like I called you like this. Like, call me. Oh, I don't answer phone calls from those type of people. It's I can turn the bubbles blue. I like that's only when you're in. Like that's only when you're in they blue. Like it's a clear distinction. Like Apple wants you to know that that whoever texts you is a piece of shit. I'm joking. To all my Android subscribers and stuff like that. I'm just joking. I'm just a purist. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I've been on Team iPhone since what? The iPhone 3? 3S? 3S was my first one. You say you see a green bubble, they get immediately blocked. Of course. No question. Especially if... Oh, man. Yeah, definitely. Like, that's immediate, like, just throw the whole person away. Say Android users probably mad at me right now. They're like this. I'm unfollowing him. Hey, don't be mad at me. Subscribe. We just don't have to talk on the phone. We don't have to send messages to each other. It's all good. Did I say it? Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. I don't even know how many games in that drive. I'm pretty sure they duplicates, right? And the thing about it, I had to configure each because I can't just delete them, right? I gotta basically configure each UI, even for games that I've configured on other UIs, because it's a totally different executable. That executable is centric to that drive. That's crazy. That's almost triple the work. Probably quadruple the work. Oh yeah, females there, they get blocked and they get deleted and blocked. So you pull up to the crib with your Nissan Altima and your Android phone. You might as well turn your ass around. Oh, don't let her have a motherfucking part going down the middle of her head. Got the old bad what's it called? Quick weave on. Like, get that bitch out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh man. I hate the one with the baby hairs, the fake hairs in the front. I hate that one, man. I really do. I like my head immediately hurts when I see a woman with that on, man. And I'm like, this, stop wearing that shit. Like, you ain't got no baby hairs. Stop it. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Like, you're like this. Like, you're doing yourself injustice. You're doing yourself an injustice. Please do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, it's terrible. It's terrible. And then they leave the shit in too long. Leave it in too long, and then it's just like, I don't know, it's a catastrophe in the day. I don't know. I got it, man. I got it. But see, just like, you can bring your edges back. You can bring it back, man. It's no different. You damage the follicles in your skin. I mean, like, you can bring it back. You know what I'm saying? You can get, the LeBron on it. You know what I'm saying? You can do any of that. You know what I'm saying? But wearing that shit, you know what I'm saying, with the see-through baby edges and stuff like that, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. Like, you gotta cut it. You gotta stop, man. Like, stop it. You gotta stop it. I wonder how many of these shits are there. It's crazy. You gotta cut it. Yeah, I've been working on this one, and it's like 10 more fucking techno perk UI. And all of them gotta be configured, because then if it's a game in that folder that I want to play, guess what? Can't play it. Can't play it. And then I'm sure they fighting with them. They fighting with each other, the UIs. Like, over priority, like they're fighting. Fighting for domination. Yeah. But shit, brothers, I got to go to work in the morning. And I told myself that I was going to start getting some decent rest, right? But we ain't going to do it, obviously, on Monday. It ain't going to happen, right? Monday going to Tuesday. But, like, I do appreciate everybody that started on the brother. It's much appreciated. I gotta go. I gotta hit up my top guys. You know what I'm saying? I gotta shout y'all out, my top guys. I don't know why I have two chats going on. I literally got two chats going on. I'm trying to figure out, like, why is it two chats going on? I'm trying to figure out like why do I have two chats? I'm trying to figure out like why do I have two chats? I'm trying to figure out like why do I have two chats? I'm trying to figure out like why do I have two? Because I got y'all in my multi chat, right? Because I got y'all in my multi chat, but right? I got Zero Cavity and Tito and in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like basically in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like basically in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like basically in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like basically in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like basically in game on another chat. You know what I'm saying? So I got like but we going. You're gonna definitely hit everybody. Say DC has left the chat. You're gonna definitely hit everybody. Say DC has left the chat. All right, Philly. Hey, I appreciate you sliding, bro. All right, Philly. Definitely appreciate you sliding, bro. You have a good night. We're gonna get this fixed. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get this fixed. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get this fixed. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get this. Let me pause that because that's kind of annoying. So just gonna get my top guys, of course. And number one, in-game arcade. Appreciate you coming through, homie. Always there to support. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate you. Number two, Zero Cavities. He came through. Hollered at the boy. Hopefully you get some rest. I know you got patience in the AM. Appreciate you definitely. Number two, shout out to you. And said at number three, it said my life is here. T3K. Appreciate you coming through, cuz showing love, of course. You're the best. You know what I'm saying? And number four, Tito, the wingman, came through. Holla at your boy for a little bit. I know I wasn't looking at the stream like that, but I do appreciate you sliding on me and coming through. Abyss, shouts out to you. Came through, holla at the boy, you know what I'm saying? I don't quite know because I got like two chats going on, so I'm just going to shout everybody out that that's in the chat. So I appreciate you coming through, brother. Shouts out to you. Philly DC, always a pleasure. And Twin Darknesses in the building. I want to make sure light skin never comes back. So shouts out to you, Philly DC. Appreciate you, homie. Alien X 1000, appreciate you coming through. Another darkness, brother. Another darkness, brother. Yeah, appreciate you coming through, Alien X. I know you wasn't there that long, but I do appreciate. Shouts out to you, King of Kings. We're gonna get it figured out, bro. You know what I'm saying? We'll get it figured out, and we'll get these drives straight. You know what I'm saying? We might just have to have a night where we just work on our drives and stuff like that and see what point you are. Probably do a live stream and shit like that. So like, hey, call in if you got a question. If you got a question about a certain drive, call in. You know what I'm saying? So shouts out to you, brother. Appreciate it. And that's pretty much it. As far as people that was here and stuff like that. But I told y'all, you get the same energy whether it's 1 or 100 and stuff like that. I definitely yeah. He said X Dave to sell me 88 terabytes separate, bro. I mean, I can definitely ask him. That like the worst thing he can do is say no. You know what I'm saying? That's the worst thing you can do is say no. But I'm sure if you bought like that one Nintendo one that he got, that all-in-one that he got, I'm pretty sure he said you whatever. You know what I'm saying? You buy that from him because he's been having that on the page for a minute. So I'm pretty sure you buy one of those, he'll sell it to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But like I said, I do appreciate y'all. We're gonna be right back here Wednesday, but we're gonna be playing consoles though. So I need to get some attention to Tokon Fighter, but also I got other games I need to play too as well. We getting close to the release of Wolverine next month, so I got some games I gotta finish. You know what I'm saying? Because that's all I'm gonna be playing is Wolverine and Phantom Blade Zero when it comes out. I don't know about GTA. Unless they come out with a physical copy, your boy ain't gonna get it. I'm gonna be the only one that's stuck in limbo. Like, I don't know what's going on. But see, I don't care because like GTA ain't been there for me in the last 13, 14 years. I didn't need you then, and I don't need you now. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But that's not to discourage anybody. You know, you getting it, you cool with the digital ecosystem. That's cool with me. I gotta stand on business on this one, man. I'm like this. I'm not doing that. Playing these games with them. It's just optionality. The fact that they try to take it away, that's what pissed me off. So now I gotta stand on business. So we're gonna do that. We're not going into 27 with just all digital ecosystem. And we're not playing arcade games on controllers. We're not playing arcade games on controllers. We're playing with the control panel. It's an arcade game. You play with a control panel or it don't count. Cause that's where the victory is at right there. When you play on the control panel. That's where the victory is at. You know what I'm saying? If you the shit on the control panel, then you the shit in real life. It doesn't matter what you play. We had mad years to get good on fucking controllers. We had mad years to get good on controllers. Like, you should be good on controllers. If you failing on it and you got a controller and you still failing, I don't know. Man. That's right, in game. Arcade games on the control panel. 100%. He ain't lying. That's how you play. You play on the control panel. If that shit is not a GameCube or higher and shit like that, your ass should be playing control panel. Shit, hell, like you should have your shit configured already to play either or. You know what I'm saying? Now I do understand it's hard to play a PlayStation game, analog sticks. Obviously, you gotta play it on controller. You know what I'm saying? But if there's a way, and there's probably a way, right? To play on the control panel, you need to play on the control panel. He said paying $80 for a digital only game is either. It says so not getting GTA 6 unless I win it on the stream. Oh yeah. I already what's that? Abyss won one off of my stream. No, I'm sorry, not Abyss, Alien X. Sorry. Alien X won. Oh, like it's Alien X about to come beat me. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, some games you have no choice to. Like Shaolin Monks, you have to play it on you have to play it because you gotta use the analog sticks. You know what I'm saying? But all I'm saying is if you can avoid it, play in your control panel. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the real measure of success. It's the real measure of being a completionist, you know what I'm saying, or like being a actual, gamer. I like that's I don't know. I mean, these are just my thoughts, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're not a gamer because you play with your controller and stuff like that. But I just think it's weird sitting there playing with a controller and you sitting next to an arcade. Why did you buy the arcade then? Just play. Use a control panel. Use the control panel. Just use it. Use the control panel. That's it. That's just me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna ask him, bro. King of Kings, I'm definitely gonna ask him. I'll ask him. I'll say, hey, if I maybe it'd be something. Well, I'm gonna have to probably don't need to talk about that on what's name, but I definitely ask him. You know what I'm saying? He said console games should be on controller, but arcade games on control panel. Yeah, yeah. I guess I can feel you on that. I can feel you on that. But I think if Nintendo, well, let's say ColecoVision, all the way up to, I give you all the way up to GameCube. It should be a control panel, man. Should be control panel. All the way up to GameCube. Like GameCube, well, we'll say N64. N64. All the way up to N64. Because I mean, like some of those games, obviously, you just can't play because of analog. You can't play on the control panel unless you got two joysticks that you'll use. You're gonna use player 1 and player 2 joystick for the analog, but that's impressive. You can play a game like that on the control panel. That'd be impressive. I'm like this. Ah, man, that's a gamer right there. Yeah, especially fighting games. Yeah, you got no chance. You know, trying to play on the control panel. If it's not designed to already play on the arcade, you know what I'm saying? If it's designed like Street Fighter, you know what I'm saying? You can probably get away with Tekken. Like the new Tekken, you could probably get away with it. Nah, you can't. Then again, no, you can't. Tekken 8, you can't do that. Or 7. Like I said, N64 and higher, yeah, you good. You good. N64 higher, PlayStation, we'll even say PlayStation 2 and higher. You know what I'm saying? Because PlayStation 1, you know, it didn't have no analog sticks on PlayStation 1. Just buttons. So, but we know that, yeah, when they came out with the revamped one, they did have analogs on that one. When they came back out with it, it had analogs on it. But you say you don't want to play Metroid on an arcade control panel? If it's on arcade originally control panel. And especially fighting games. Like, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at it like this, PlayStation 1 or higher controller. PlayStation 1 or higher controller. Obviously, Dreamcast, you have to use a controller. But I kind of look at like Dreamcast and PlayStation 1 came out around the same time. So I always look at it like that. But yeah, definitely I do understand that it is hard to play certain games. But if you playing like Mike Tyson Punch Out using controller and stuff like that, come on, man. That's just crazy. That's crazy. You could have just saved some money and just bought a PC. I mean, because you look at it, Launchbox free. I mean, yeah, if you wanted to get the Forever license, yeah, you can get the Forever license. But you really don't need the Forever license unless if you trying to get stuff from the Discord, you know, and of course the community. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's a user's choice, you know what I'm saying? Some people are always gonna sit there and be like, hey, I'm playing arcade games and I like using my controller. You know what I'm saying? I like using my shit, you know. I'm gonna keep on using my shit and I'm gonna keep, you know, getting these wins and stuff like that. But I don't know. I look at it as challenge wise. it's not really a challenge if you're using controller. Because like I said, you know, actually, you know, you're actually doing yourself a disservice, because if you're still losing and using a controller, that's not good. That's not good. You don't have no excuse. Like you should be sitting there, you know, playing with the control panel. But, you know, like I said, it's to each his own. I don't try to like tell people what they have to do or what they need to do, or, you know, like, I'm just saying that's my thoughts. Like, if you notice, when I play from the arcade, unless I have to use a controller, I'm not using a controller. I'm sitting there trying to do that on the what up? What's up with the stream? Did the stream stop? No, it didn't stop. It's just a hell of a delay. Just, but you know, before I get on up out of here and stuff like that, I definitely want to thank everybody that came through. Show love, of course. Make sure that y'all getting plenty of rest. I'm gonna try to get me some rest. You know, it's getting kind of late. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna work on that. Make sure that y'all taking care of yourself, of course. Because like I said, you can't take care of the people that you love if you're not taking care of yourself. And that's just, you know, your mental health and also your physical health. You know what I'm saying? Go to the doctors. I know sometimes it can be uncomfortable, especially if you're over 40. You know what I'm saying? It can definitely be uncomfortable at times and stuff like that, you know, trying to express to, you know, a stranger. You know, hopefully you've been seeing your PCM for a long time, and your PCM is your primary care manager. Hopefully you've been seeing them for a while and you feel comfortable with them. And if you're not comfortable with them, you know, you got optionality. You can find a person that you're comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? You find somebody. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, do that. Take care of yourself. Take care of the people that you're supposed to take care of. Spend as much time as you can. Life, I would like to say life is short and shit, but life is just life. You know what I'm saying? And I seen, you know, babies lose battles with, you know, incurable illnesses and stuff like that. You know, like, people die every day, B. You know what I'm saying? And it's rough. And so I can't just sit there and say, oh, life is short, because, you know, I'm like, there's babies that aren't even born that don't even get a chance to come into this world, because there's no doubt before they even get a chance to breathe or to live. Same thing, you know, like little kids that have been born and stuff like that. Heard this really sad story about a 6-year-old. So she was nonverbal, had autism, and they just left the baby on the bus, man. And that broke my heart for real. Like this, because I got a 5-year-old daughter, you know what I'm saying? And I couldn't imagine, you know, my daughter be in distress, not being able to verbally be able to tell, to even yell for help or anything like that, or even to get assistance, because who knows, that little baby, she's spending her last moments by herself and nobody was there to protect her. And I think, and I hope that the people responsible, I don't care if it's negligence, like this little baby died and she didn't have to. So I don't care about, you know, like, you're sorry and all this other stuff. I'm like, anytime you have somebody's child in your care, I take that very seriously. When I got somebody's child in my care, I take that very seriously. Anything that happens to that kid and stuff like that on my watch, I'm responsible. You know what I'm saying? And nothing's going to happen to that kid that doesn't happen to me first. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm responsible. You know what I'm saying? And then you hope that the people that you put in charge of your kids and stuff like that share that same type of feelings, have those same type of feelings that you would have about somebody else's child and stuff like that. Because like I said, I don't want to be the one responsible. And it's not just just it's people in your purview. You hanging with your homies and stuff like that. You're obligated to protect the people around you. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you can, you're obligated to protect the people around you. You know, some people, you know, can't protect themselves. You know what I'm saying? So you have to protect them. So, all I say is, do your best to be there for the people that need you, the people that depend on you. And of course, life is not simple. It's not no perfect destination and shit like that. You know, sometimes, you know, there's lots of ways you can get to that end state. So just remember that just because you're at a certain point right now doesn't necessarily mean that you'll be at that point forever. Eventually, things will change. Things will get better. And it will improve for you. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, believe in yourself. I mean, I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Believe in the people that you put around you. And if a person isn't doing what they need to do that's around you and stuff like that, they're being counterproductive. Sometimes, unfortunately, you just have to, you know, love people from afar. I've learned in my lifetime that I have to love people from afar. It doesn't mean I don't love you. I just can't love you and be up on you because what you're doing is destructive, and I just don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody needs that, of course. But I appreciate everybody coming through. If nobody's told you today, I'm telling you that you are special. You are special, and you are appreciated, and people need you. So don't give up on yourself and don't give up on the people that depend on you. You know what I'm saying? We just ordinary people, and sometimes, you know, we fall short, we make mistakes. As long as the mistakes that you're making isn't detrimental, you can come back. You know what I'm saying? You can be great. So, as always, if you're into the things I'm into, then we have something in common, and I want to talk to you about it. Shouts out to everybody that showed me love. Make sure y'all like it. You know, like the what's the name? Like the video, like the stream. You know what I'm saying? I got some videos that I'm gonna be dropping this week too. And like I said, we're gonna be right back here Wednesday. Same bad time, same bad channel, 7:30 till I guess whenever, because we don't never end on time. So I guess whenever, you know what I'm saying? We shut it down when we shut it down, you know what I'm saying? Man. At least it's Tuesday tomorrow. I ain't really got a heavy load tomorrow. But that thanks for stopping by. Thanks for showing love. And I will see y'all then. Y'all take it easy. Peace.
The Black Nation.
Is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. There was nothing to me but bright.
The Black Nation.